All right. Man, I'd rather just use Maldi today. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to use Maldi for this stream. Hold on. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Where am I? I'm gone. Let's bring Maldi back. There we go. What? Why is he down there? No? I'm having a little hard time fitting him on the screen right. First of all, I guess I hide that back there. There we go. Let me get a little I like the idea of adding a CCP flag. Oh, come on, man. I thought that was going to be... Just have a transparent background. Let's try it again. And try and layer it behind him. All right. Just have it. Just position ever so slightly right there. Directly on the forehead like me. What? Directly. The flag on the forehead? How is that like me? You think I got a flag on my forehead? I could use that. Head on? I could use that real bad right now. It's tough, man. This game is tough. I hope I saved my dual blade set. Oof. Oh, okay, here they are. You almost want to have the extra stamina. Get a wet finger and pressed early. You're, so you were cooking something and it came out all weird. All right, I got you, man. I got you. It's like, what the hell are they talking about? Better luck next time. No, before. We're going for a walk tomorrow, guys. I'm not playing this video game in the morning. I'll play it in the afternoon, probably. I'm going to take you on a walk. I'm going to try to. I can't walk to the Taco Bell, I don't think. I think it's too far. Well, I mean, ideally, I find a couple nice trails and we can just do morning Monster Hunter now. I'm not going to play this game tomorrow morning, so we're just going to play it tonight. I'd like to get to 250. Oops. We might see an animal? Probably not. It's still a little cold for them up here, but we can hope. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they said next week, so yeah, I mean, Sunday or Monday, maybe? I don't remember anything in Frontier requiring me to fight the same thing 80 times in a row. I really don't. Yeah, when your grind is worse than like an actual somewhat notoriously evil grind, like that's kind of. Apparently Pokemon Go works off of Google Maps, Albino. I'm just gonna stay back here. I can't get to the front in time. Thanks for the heal. Apparently you can spoof the locations in Pokemon Go. There's like apps and stuff that will allow you to like download Google Maps. I was just reading that because I was trying to figure out if you need active data or if just your GPS data is good enough. I guess technically you need data. Oh, you would ban people? That's funny. Hopefully it'll work. There's a trail that I want to walk, but I know I lose data halfway through it, so I don't think I can really use it. Jen's phone had data. She's on a different plan than me. Maybe I'll just take her phone. I know. Wow. I like the idea of touching grass. I mean, I really do like going on walks and stuff. I mean, I don't mind being a goblin either, but. Yeah, I wanna try out the gimbal. I mean, for tomorrow, really, it's kind of like like a test stream, really. My only concern, and it's a small one because I know I'll be able to figure it out eventually, is the just the audio, you know. Oh, I got stunned. Wow. Because I have a you know, an okay lavalier microphone. It just feels like it just doesn't sound right. Show the stone effigies. I'm not gonna be like walking outside my house, dude. Coward. Oh, I'm not the only. If I was the only one that lived here, maybe I would. But I got Jen I gotta think about. It's weird, man. I'm not sure if it's like a full-on cult sort of thing. There's something going on. Yeah, I don't know why he aimed that beam up there. It's a pretty good run. Was that just over 6 minutes? That's not bad. I think it's funny that the tail doesn't come off Risen Shigaru. Aerial Greatsword's actually kind of okay for Element, although that is technically not Element. That's that's a Batsu Greatsword. I thought you were all in on the Elemental Greatsword train. Oh, it doesn't take good water, does it? Oh, it's layer. Why would you layer that? What? Wait, how am I the punk on that? You little stinker. It's a lot of extra dragon, huh? How have you not gotten a better charm yet? Does that boomer brain forget about layered? I mean, it's not unreasonable. You know, I mean, obviously, it would be strong arm stance that would use Amatsu, but it's not unreasonable to use the Amatsu greatsword. I mean, it's still pretty good. Only 20 more to go.
Bowser just resubscribed.
Like 3 or 4 hours. King, thank you. I love your cat, man. Cat was so cute in that bag. Oh, it's tough doing element, dude. Yeah, we watched the Street Fighter 6 thing. It was pretty good, man. The demo's out. Well, that's okay, right? Download it on my PS5. Want to know a secret? I'll tell you. There's a Twitch bounty for it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just real tired, dude. Like, we've been playing this game a lot. It's just, like, Baldi's just going to help. He's going to help a lot. It's not going to be healthy looking at me, looking at the screen. I'll be back tomorrow. Ladies, hello. We're going on a walk in the morning if you're up. I can't promise I'll find a bird, but if I see one, I'll look at it. Yeah. There's a trail within a reasonable driving distance away I'm going to go to. And it's also somewhat nearby a Taco Bell. So I'm going to go on a walk. And then for lunch, we're going to go to the Taco Bell, and I'm going to order several potato tacos, and then we're going to eat them. No, I'm at home. I mean, right now I'm at home. Tomorrow, we will be outside of our home. I said we're going to go to the Taco Bell. I didn't say I'm going to walk to the Taco Bell. Occasion for the walk. I got a gimbal. I got pretty much all the gear I think I need for in-real live streaming. So, you know, while we still have plenty of time, I want to try it out. I'm going to go over on my data, but I don't care. Taco Bell. You can eat tacos there, man. Weren't you the one that wanted a burrito the other day? That's where you'd want to go to get a burrito. Or was it me? I got a burrito the other day. Yeah, no, we're streaming the walk. I wouldn't just... I mean, I guess I could just mention I'm going to go on a walk and, like, that's nice for me, but we're going to try and stream it. It's going to be a nature trail. Offer for 420. Oh, man, we should have had it. I don't know if I'm going to see any birds. I hope I do. How much babysitting do cats really need? I don't mean to be diminish the need to babysit a cat. Around what time? I don't know, man. It depends how early I get up. Depends how late I go. Maybe around 10 a.m. My time, Eastern time. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, that's a fair point. If Amatsu's looking at kittens, that could be really bad. Here, you know, I mean, I'm just letting you know. I mean, there's always VODs. I mean, I'm assuming it's just going to be a lot of trees. But that's the fun on nature walks. You never know what you're going to see. Under a year old? Oh, that's pretty young. Who's he aiming at? I should really be healing right now. Let's go do that. Fuck it, though. Stop 50 pelicans? Holy crap. I feel like if they're trying to climb curtains, there's gotta be, they gotta buy like a crazy post or something to put them on, you know? Let's take the water one, I guess. I'm expecting more than that damage. Why am I only seeing 160? Oh, was I not in Dragon? Very odd. A couple hundred geese? That's almost like terrifying. There we go. 273 is the number that I want to see. Your cat seems pretty chill though, King. Like, your cat doesn't really seem like it gets into too much trouble, no? So, like, what are the... do you stream in, like, in real life? Just chatting? I'm assuming in real life streams is the stream category you would use. Well, 3 months sounds like about the age when the cat hits, like, peak insanity. That was, we almost got sub 5 minutes there, huh? I think it's a lot easier with 4 people. This mask is the most I've seen Kahoot in this entire game. I think there's an in real life category Amatsu. Let me, I'll check now. IRL? No. Travel? You know what? Oh, travel and outdoors. Okay, there we go. That's apparently a very popular category. Outside of gambling and boobs. I'm just saying, I've done some research analytics, and you know, I have a general idea of what people will click on. That's some cool layered. What is that? Is that all like Sergio's? That looks good. Research analytics? I did click on the stream once that said lunging, what was it? Micro bikini lunging jump squats. I want to be very clear. There was false advertising. There was no micro bikini lunging jump squats. I mean, I think I don't think there's anything wrong with adults or even maybe older teenagers playing gacha games, but I think they should probably consider some smaller amount of regulation. Their brains are still pudding, you know? You got to be careful. I'm not trying to say I'm pro censorship or anything. But want to be I worry you worry about the kids. That's the hard part, right? Protecting pudding brains but then still allowing adults to indulge themselves in things that are probably harmful to them. But you're allowed to do it because you're an adult. Not necessarily an easy balance there. Yeah, that's what they say about age 25. You know, it is strange how modern China has landed on the things that they've landed on. Because they're the opposite of like a religious, you know, back state. Like, you know, I think there's officially no state religion at all in China. Not that there's technically in the U.S., but I mean, you know, Christianity is a thing. But, you know, politics happen everywhere, and, you know, politicians are able to get parents that are pissed off at their kids playing video games all day. Thanks for the bubbles. Oh, wow, he went far. Jumped right over me. Nice flash. Whoever is doing that, like, that's awesome, man. Why is there a communist flag behind me? We're in our CCP arc. In a while, Miss Chance. Make a Mao ping tuber? I actually probably could. It wouldn't be that much harder than making Maldi. Say what you will about the PRC. Alright, and I'm not saying this for the memes, okay? They had excellent highways. And train stations. I don't want to die here. No, stop. Stop it, you goons! have to drive across the entire plane. I mean, it's, you know, they do one thing that's kind of messed up, and it's they do the same thing in Russia, where like they've got one time zone, but like their country deserves of having multiple time zones. It's like everything's kind of based around like the East Coast, like Beijing, Shanghai, stuff like that. But like they go pretty far out west. Excellent service to corrupt billionaires as well. It's the greatest weakness of their modern society is the fact that they've got like a mix of like government and private business, and like who's getting all that money? You should have one time zone. Someone's starting to sound a little bit CC people themselves. This is just on my YouTube page now. Abanodaki's like, what? One time zone? Give me my red book. Sign me up. Time zones are messed up. Because, like, you'd get, wherever you lived, you would just get used to it. 3 a.m. is when I eat lunch. Like, we all have smartphones. We figure it out. Look, all I know is ChatGPT is compromised. Someone somewhere worked very hard and very deliberately to incredibly misconstrue the disposable income per average American. Here, let me see if I can pull this up. Let me pull up ChatGPT. I had a conversation with it this morning. It's really messed up. So is it here? So I was trying to determine disposable income per country. And like, the average disposable income per citizen in the US is $45,000. And it's like, oh, China, it's $4,000. So I had to really have a very long conversation with it. And we ended up getting down to about $9,000 a year. On further reflection, I was going over 2019 numbers. It was like, oh yeah, the average American has $45,000 a year of disposable income. No way, my ass. Did I read all that? Of course I did. I went to school for stuff like that. Oh, I mean, if I had, if it were even remotely true, you would only ever try to appeal to American sensibilities. Oh, bougie Mr. 40,000 disposable income. So here's what the average issue was, lag mode. It was calculating the average household disposable income. And even then, it was still like getting the numbers wrong. And I think it was doing, because I very specifically asked for median numbers, but I think it was giving me the mean. So like it was including like all the American billionaires in there. Like you got to take out Jeff Bezos, like he doesn't count. The number I eventually got it down to, 9,000, I think that's like reasonably accurate. That never gets old. No way, man. This is, even if we cart like every other quest, this is still worth it. It's just very interesting. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's anything. I'm just saying it's very interesting that you think you answer a very straightforward question, yet for some reason there's an implied bias in its response. Like, so much so that like you have to question it. Like you have to question it when it's like, oh yeah, you got $45,000 chilling in your bank account at the end of each year. It's like, no, you don't. You're getting the Aurora Turtle, right? Like, you're picking this guy up? You want to get that guy. If you don't have him. Well, my understanding is it is a US-developed program. You stole him? I thought everybody can get him. He won't save you? Oh, okay. Only one person gets it? Well, I want it. Streamer privilege. All I know is that any real AI, if I said, is it great getting rid of all the landlords, should say things like, yes, based in true, and ChatGPT says stuff like, historians debate that. Historians are debating whether or not it's based getting rid of all the landlords. You failed the test, ChatGPT. I know, that's what I mean. If you're a historian, all right, I get it. Yeah. You hate that policy. What percentage of historians are debating it? That is a good follow-up question. Wrote landlord? What? How is that? What? Lard lord. No. I will say this though, the one funny thing is like when you call ChatGPT out on its mistakes, it goes, oops, I did make a whoopsie. It's like, oops. Oh, I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. Why can't I? I've apologized. I've apologized for the two-controller syndrome. Not for everything. Some things I won't apologize for. You're an enemy of the state. No, no, that part of it is actually pretty nice code. Where it's willing, at least at this point, to admit some fallibility. I think it's a good thing for an AI to develop polite mannerisms because it doesn't cost anything for it to be like, whoops. You can also tell that with 4 people, we've got so many more silk binds going off. We get the ride much faster. Well, anything beats like Windows XP error blue screens. Those things were just scary to look at. I mean, for the most part, when Windows crashes, it's usually like a hardware error that causes it, right? Like faulty memory or something? Like, how often is it really like an actual Windows programming issue? All right, in the Windows XP error, I'm sure it was Windows' fault, like, a lot. But, like, in modern era? We lose someone. What happened? PTSD seeing Win's crash screen after OCing your CPU? I mean, just unoverclock it. Elder Stagger separate from its Risen Stagger? I mean, we just saw like 3 staggers in a row, so I'd say yeah, probably. Risen Stagger can be damaged from anywhere. Elder Stagger, yeah, I would say seems like it's only on the head. Got a level. Like, I don't know. I don't know your situation, Born Limitless. For me, like, I would much rather have less heat and noise and stability and just deal with slower components than overclock. Doesn't feel like anything nowadays really, like, demands an overclock, no? Like, is an extra, like, 10 or 20 FPS really worth it? I guess if you're only getting, like, 30 or 40, it might be, but... I remember having a really old computer and it had like physical overclock switches on the motherboard. And I'd overclock it and I would get like way more frames in Counter-Strike and then it would crash. But for like those like 20 or 30 minutes, it was pretty awesome. I mean, but like, even competitively, unless you're Shroud, is there a significant difference between 120 and like 240? Because, like, I have a 240 hertz monitor. I couldn't tell a difference. 60 to 120, very noticeable. That's huge. If you don't have one, frame rate over resolution, in my opinion. 100%. All right, noticeable. Did it improve your performance at all? Like, I feel like we're talking about your pee-pee here. Could be placebo. I believe that you can see the difference. If you really look for it, I'm sure there's like a little bit better like motion fidelity. And just running at that high of a frame rate as well might have helped like for some very difficult things. Scarce weapon against Risen Shigaru. From what I've seen so far, use bow and berserk with 1 HP. Or whatever the hell Mayo's doing. I mean, just any weapon where you've got a lot of commitment and not a lot of defensive options. Trying to think of what that might be. Apex is brutal, man. They keep sponsoring me to play their game. And, like, I just feel like you die so quickly. I mean, yeah, if you've got diversion and embolden, that sounds awesome. Especially in multiplayer, you might save some lives. Treadmill Apex stream where I have to turn up the speed? Well, at a certain point, I just won't be able to play anymore. And then shortly after that, I will be very sweaty and I'll need to take a shower. 3 miles an hour is like a very comfortable and still somewhat effective speed to go at while playing video games, in my opinion. Oh, shoot! Aurora Turtle, you didn't save me! I was reading chat. I know you couldn't see me looking at chat, but I was reading chat. I like this new controller, but the A button is very squeaky. I guess we should all kind of like look for insurance. Like see if it's there. Oh! I got it. These weapons are so good. That's pretty cool. That's probably not good. Grab it anyways. Best single pieces on Amatsu and Risen Shaggy armor? I'm not using either of them. If you want a safer version of Berserk for like the stamina on dual blades or bow for Amatsu, I guess the chest. For Shigaru, with the arms good. Oh, Valhorn is the best horn in the game, isn't it? For the song list. I just like, I'm not spamming wirebug skills so much on dual blades that I feel like I need the extra wirebug. I don't know, but for like bow, I feel like, oh shoot, you may as well just go berserk. PS4 will die if you get Street Fighter 6. Sounds like a great excuse to get a PlayStation 5, or even better yet, an Xbox Series yet, or even better yet, a gaming PC. It's the most blue-collar weapon in Monster Hunter, the hammer. Weapon of the proletariat. Good answer. You came here for a reason. I like that on a floating head. You think it's cool? It is pretty cool. I'm sick. I feel like the switch axe is a little bit too complicated for a blue-collar job, you know? How you become a floating head? I'll send you the program if you want, man. Now, when you say Diet Coke, you mean Coke Zero or the silver can? I don't hate Diet Coke. I'll drink it because the McDonald's I go to doesn't have Coke Zero. But it's like way inferior. That's almost like Sienna tier damage, isn't it? Oh, we almost got the thing there. I think a lot of that damage is I'm getting like all the hunting horn buffs too. It's pretty huge. Hunting horn in a group of 4 is pretty huge. Five minutes? On a perfect run, we could probably get under 5 minutes. $2,500? I feel like it's hard to get a Sonic Bloom. Like, I feel like there's like a damage cap on it because I feel like I was doing that much damage on launch and we've clearly got more damage now. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I have a video on it that I made, so I should probably go back and like look at it. Fixed maybe? I don't know. I want to make another Valstrax helmet. You guys aren't going to kick me if I go make another Valstrax helmet, are you? Because I don't need Furious on this set. Does nothing. So I might as well get something else. Maybe only based on your base route? I don't know, man. It's something that I guess I kind of want to figure out. I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. Affinity, attack. Ooh. Maybe that? Hard to ever argue with just a bunch of extra slots. 1 point of flinch free is actually kind of nice. I'm not going to take too long doing this. I don't want to hold this up. In fact, I should probably just be happy with that. Just going to be happy with that. The hell am I missing from the other one? It's a critical eye. Something else. I think it's just all critical eye. Actually, that gets me almost nothing. It's just an extra level 1 slot. Whoa. Put on Bomb Boost 3. I don't think what else I can put. Put another Intrepid in there. No. And yeah, actually, if you guys haven't been checking, Make sure your armor's like fully upgraded. Because God knows my stuff wasn't. It adds up. Throwing? I've been, you know, technically I've been throwing the whole time. I went a very long time without having fully upgraded stuff. Oh, wow. Alec Baldwin isn't going to face any charges? He'll almost definitely be held civilly liable. He'll have to pay a lot of big settlement, I'm sure. No criminal charges, though? I don't know. I mean, it was his production company. And he pulled the trigger. I mean, I'm not saying it happened, but you could easily see there being like a mystery novel written where a jilted lover created a movie situation where they shoot them because they were jealous. That's basically what happened. Except not, I'm not insinuating that he was lovers with anyone. Oh, Aurora Turtle, thank you. That position on that one move is very similar to when he does his body check. Especially with the way that the camera moves. It's not particularly significant, but it is a little difficult to read. It's the same. I mean, alright. If you say so. Because it sure feels similar. I don't want to commit to say, oh. Go ahead, I don't know. All right. So is it the same start and then what he actually does is different? Weird. I'm so satisfied, and I didn't think I would ever say this in this title update. I'm very satisfied with this build that I made. Specifically for Dragon. So last time I had Wendy's? 2 weeks ago. Right, wasn't it two Fridays ago? Could have been 3 Fridays ago. What, you thinking about that meat cube you saw me eating? That was awesome, man. That's the happiest I've been in a long time. Is that sad? Or is that just like real? I've never given myself a burger like that before. And in a way, I almost regret it because like now I know it's like actually really good. Yeah, no, it was a cube. It was a meat cube. You're happy for me? Thank you. I was saying, I mean, it's the equivalent of our generation getting a single family home and a college education paid for by the federal government. The difference was we got Wendy's free for 2 nights in a row. It's the best VTuber model I've ever seen. Thank you. Some people are mean to it. Can you believe that? That, maybe, you know what it is? I think when he faces it against a wall, sometimes it gets like smushed. So like the positioning on it gets a little weird. Heaven Sent is so good. Is that the Amatsu skill? I trolled your sleep wake up? You were doing like... You did the buff egg. What, do you like it for the sharpening? Or you like it for the... What do you like about it? Guy that genocides animals. What the hell are you talking about? You're waiting for your wire bug? It would have been awesome to see the 2,500 damage. However, time spent waiting for wire bugs is time spent killing the enemy. Oh, it reloads the gun lance? That's pretty cool. Isn't that what hunters do? We keep the ecosystem in balance. Okay. There's a limit. Oh my god, we're almost 231. No, god damn it. Wasn't there a monster game that would remove monsters if you hunted them too much? Monster Hunter Dose, you would get different amounts of money based on how often you'd hunted something. But they wouldn't go extinct. They were removed from the quests for a while. Elder dragons will appear and disappear randomly. That might be what you're thinking of. Maldi day, man. It's been a long 24 hours, dude. All right. We're going. We're moving. I guess there were some buffs I probably could have done. Whatever. I didn't even restock on healing. That's bold. Well, see how that works out for us. Can I do a 10-minute Shara? What do you think? You want to put money on it? $20. The build? I'll show it to you after the quest. AR is 251. There's something neat. Neat is about the only term you could use for it. Because it's not good. It's neat. There's some new fights. I want to know if this guy's going to pay me $20 to do a 10-minute Shara. I'll do it for $20. That's way below my normal rate. Nope. Hey, I get it restocked. You're saying weird questions like Shara. How do I like the new monster? He's pretty fun. People are still dying to him. I mean, as, you know, case in point. When you get forgotten since you're from the beginning? Maybe you've been forgotten. You're the one that wants to see a 10-minute Shara. This is what really pulls it all together. 4 Dragonheart. And we got Dereliction on the legs. That's there to help proc the Dragonheart. It's elemental conversion, but like on steroids. It's basically what's going on there. Talisman's half an armor set. It's very good value. Back in the podcast days? I know, but you're the one that wanted to see it. Okay, so you've been watching me since the podcast days. Let's say you've watched me every day since I started making content. Do you think I could do a 10-minute Shara? You tell me. Because you're not acting like somebody who's watched me before. I'm sorry. Difficult on the internet to know when people are being dumb and when they are being dumb on purpose. I was talking about you forgetting me. You know what? Guilty as charged, I guess. I don't know. You're not here every day. I don't know what you're talking about. 10-minute GOG? Definitely not. Feel like I can do a 5-minute Shara? Yeah, maybe. You know, you got that little transition Shara's got to do. But I feel like, you know, we did a 5-minute Shara, like, on Iceborne's launch with some, like, spread heavy bowgun thing. Forehead looks so shiny, you want to give it a rub? Go on ahead. Just your phone screen, it'll wipe off. Any fingerprints or whatever. Great, Jagras in 2 minutes. You know, they called me the Jagras King. Did you know that? Christian still playing? I don't know. He really likes coding simple games. His love is in the 8-bit generation. He's got a family and all sorts of other responsibilities. This game right now is literally another job. This is not a good game to play if you've got a family. Yeah, I mean, you know, they want you playing the game so that you come back and spend money on microtransactions. It's kind of messed up, dude. Games are supposed to be fun. Like the business model used to be, we're going to make a fun game and you're going to play it because, man, is this a fun game? And now it's like, play our game because you get so much value forever. You play it forever. What is rematch? Man, everybody wants to fight me today. Not easy. What is he doing? Know that. I don't mind, like, legit, like, I'm dead. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so dead. Goodbye. Oh, we both died. You look like Megamind? Yeah, we're the same person. Who's the scariest monster in Sunbreak? Suzuki-san is the scariest. Suzuki-san Quaides. Taco-san Quaides. Sunbreak Moody Dish. Dish, didn't I? Possible. Bomb boost wasn't worth swapping out stun resistance? Man. Man. Am I paying a title update 5? I'll give you the ranking of all the title updates in order. Okay, we're gonna go from the best to the worst. Best title update, 1. Second best title update, 4. Third best, 5. Then 2, then 3. There you go. Too much, man. First title update was amazing. It was great. I loved it. That should have just been the end of the game. just end it there. But they should have never given us more content because, like, then you want to play it. See that reaction time? People are like, "Oh, you wouldn't last a minute in Street Fighter 6 tournaments." Okay. Try and accept the quest while the bell is still ringing when somebody joins. Huh? How about them apples? Title update done 1 was really good. Because the game was still kind of fresh at that point too, you know, so that helps a lot. Anime trope gamer is God because the reaction time and no other metric. I mean, being good at video games is more than just your reaction time, but reaction time sure does help. Pattern recognition is more important than reaction time. Because if you need your reaction time, like, in some cases, like, you've already screwed up. I feel like I'm the only one that cares to actually grab the mount. The mount is so good. Can't sleep on it, guys. Be able to spiral slash here. I really didn't think that move needed a buff. How's my night going? We got a very good grinding quest, which helps a little bit. However, now we gotta grind the quest, which doesn't help. Oh, shoot. I thought I pushed the button there. Do I miss infinite stamina? No. Infinite stamina was like a very small bonus to having Berserk. But I'd much rather have, like, the damage from elemental conversion than not dying from Berserk. You know, this set still has Stamina Surge 3, I believe. Is it Stamina Surge 3 or Marathon Runner? One of those. You know, before Flaming Espinos came out, Jono sent me some media files that showed a bunch of fights against Flaming Espinos. And he looked so hard. He hit harder, and like there was like a 15-minute time limit. That was really cool. Do I miss infinite stamina from the earlier games? Not really. The way you manage your stamina in the games now is way more interesting than just having infinite stamina. Oh, thanks. I got a Dereliction Talisman? Nope. I'm just using the Archfiend Pants. They're so helpful with the synergy that, like, even though they're not really good value anymore, like, they're fine. Do I miss one-shot monsters? Is there a lot of one-shot monsters in the series? Guess if you gun. You gunned a lot in G rank, I guess some came pretty close. Wow. That was a really good time. This is the quest that gives the most amount of afflicted rank, which is not hunter rank and it's not master rank. It's another rank, and that rank gives you access to new monsters. We are at AR 250. At 300, you get access to some new monsters. I'm hoping to get to 260 tonight. You don't have them all yet. Well, this update just came out yesterday. Almost exactly 24 hours ago. So we have to go from 220 up to 300. Will hamburgers be the death of us all? Some people don't eat beef. Point still stands? Well, I mean, there were people that the second the update drop hacked their game and just gave themselves AR 300. And they've probably been playing them for like, 12 hours now. There's probably speed runs on the internet of them now. Weakness Exploit 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3 with a level 3 slot? That's really nice. I ate beef tonight, though. It was pretty crappy beef, though. It's like beef round. I hate that. It's so bad. Thanks for the lunch. Goodbye. I'm sure you've got multiple copies of the quest, so. Horn still value with 3? Probably. 2, I would say no, but 3? Probably. I mean, it's not that bad damage. Is it worth it to make the whole chaotic gore armor? I made a video on it. You make your own decision afterwards. If you find yourself dying, or you want infinite stamina, it's okay, but it's not worth it for the damage. There's other things out there that way out damage it now, thank God. See a lot of negative reviews on the DLC. Well, I mean, to me, it's more controversial than Iceborne. And it's not even necessarily that it's bad DLC. From day one, it drastically improved Rise as a game. Ongoing development has been difficult. Supposed to use bottom round in stews. We used a pressure cooker on it. We pressure cooked it. It basically came out as a stew. We had it with rice. It was cheap. What can I say? It was like $3 or $4 a pound. I'm like, screw it. Everything else was expensive, man. A goddamn frozen pizza was like $8 or $9. I can't believe it. I really can't. It's controversial about it. I do not. What do you know? What do you know about the game and the DLC cycle, the title updates? Anything? It's not World. It's not World. I mean, it is, a game designed for an 8-year-old Android tablet. It's following a games as a service model without really putting in the same amount of effort that you would see from something that is a game as a service model. That's all. You're just getting these incredibly long grinds. Dojammer, thank you. And like anyone who says like, oh, this is the amount of grind I remember in Monster Hunter, like it's not. It's never been like this. It's never been like spend 50 to 60 hours, in a title update just to get a number up. Not even Frontier was like that. Solo farm Sky Pierces and try private servers? That's a real test. Who's that? Whoever's doing that. I mean, here's the thing. By the time you finished everything there was to do in 4U, like, you didn't feel necessarily an obligation to grind guild quests. That was really optional content. And there was still other content being released that was still fun and being interesting to do regularly. Where do you think Monster to be a Frontier released in the West? About the same. There wouldn't be many people that would have played it. It would have been out for 6 months to a year, and they would have just shut down the servers. At most, it might have existed as a free-to-play title for a while that would have heavily relied on whales to keep it alive. But I don't think it would have gotten a lot of paying subscribers. People couldn't handle, like, you know... Freedom Unite. Or Try, or Free You. You know, they're not going to handle Frontier. I think they would have made a profit. Guild quests were really lame if you were really had your heart set on like getting everything up to 140. That sort of content was designed to be shared. You know, you could get it up to 140 and then just like, you know, share it with a friend and you just play it. The quests, the afflicted quests are... Oh my god, why am I stunned? Didn't I put in stun resistance? Oh, I only have 1 point. Okay, good to know. Would if they just add access to the game so you could play with the Japanese server? Well, even less people would have played. Then nothing would have changed. You could have played in the Japanese server if you used a VPN anyways. That's what I did. I used a free VPN and it sucked, and then I ended up spending $10 to $15 a month on a premium VPN, and it worked really well. Fight Raviente? Yeah. It's funny, when you beat Raviente, there was a whole mission where you just loaded in and you just had to carve him. How was that fight? I mean, I can't say I'm an expert on it. I was there for it. I didn't die. There was a lot of things that you had to do. There was teams and stuff that had to shoot ammunition at certain phases. There were a lot of people that would just go AFK on the ship. They would never even go down to even do the fight. And so you'd have people that would basically, you know, I wouldn't say solo the fight, but take care of it. That's a big monster. I mean, it's cool he's a big monster. Best huge monster fight? No, that's Gen Moran. Unless you count Safi and Koltaroth, in which case it's probably them. No, I guess Gog's pretty good too. Yeah, I guess I'd put Gog above Raviente as well. I mean, Raviente's a spectacle, but same thing as like, you know, that was an insane grind. Gen Moran's the best. It's a good mix of like actual fighting and using ship mechanics. Dalmadur's ass. Sorry. He wishes he was Gen Moran. This is a cheap version of Gen. He doesn't even deserve it. What are you going to say? Oh, Dalmadur's good. Alright, sure. Yeah, you know, Gen Moran walked so Darren Moran could just show up. I didn't say run, just showed up. Actually fighting being slapping a pimple on his back? We're talking about large monster fights. We're not talking about good fights. We're talking about large monster fights. Whoa. Oh, that's a A8. Okay. Dual blades suck. How dare you? I don't think I've got a dragon. What else would I even use? I don't know. I mean, my definition of a large monster fight is it has to be something that you're also primarily using weapons and stuff. And I guess, you know, you've got a Dragonator and a Markhole, and you've got the Binders. So I guess that counts for GOG, right? He's so good, he doesn't feel like a large monster fight. Guess it's a compliment to him. That means Rusted Kushala counts? That doesn't make Rusted Kushala good. The Thunder Thinking count? Narwa? Narwa's pretty good. You want to see Gunlance? I can do Gunlance after this. I gotta eat for it. How about we've literally been talking about God for like the last 5 minutes. God counts. Maybe you're on a stream delay. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna pretend you're on the stream delay. That's like when you're in class and like the teacher calls on you and like you've been spacing out and then like you try to figure out something to say without showing that you've been spacing out. How's the Gunlance buffs in this update? I haven't played around with wide shelling at all. Full burst doesn't nerf wide anymore? I can't imagine it's more damage though. That's crazy though that it doesn't nerf it. Your English teacher got pissed off? Well, you could tell. Uncommon opinion that Lao is fun? Yeah, it's because Lao is bad. I've been using I've been using long shelling on my Gunlance since the last title update. Pretty okay. Does element matter for Gunlance? I haven't found a way to make it work. If you do, let me know. What sort of snacks? Beef jerky? I can see you being a fan of the jerky. That's pretty dope that you share food with your teacher. I hope they brought in stuff and gave it to you as well. If you had critical element on Gunlance in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, it had like a higher modifier. It wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad. I think Element is undervalued. You gotta play Sunbreak, man. I mean, it's weird. I feel like I'm talking to somebody like there's like a Neanderthal that was stuck in ice from like 2020 and like is never unthawed. It's like, oh, you know, man, I sure do hope we get an AI someday. It'd be great. It'd be great if we had AI. Elemental Hammer and Greatsword are viable now in Sunbreak. Final Fantasy 14, the most expensive game to play? Oh no. You just have to pay your subscription, right? There's nothing in the game that like rewards microtransactions, right? Other than cosmetics. You got like stuff like Lineage and stuff out there still, right? Depends on how much money you want to spend. Genshin Impact. It's not an infinite amount of money, but you could end up spending $2,000 to $3,000 a month on Genshin Impact if you really wanted. My only complaint about Element is I wish they leaned more into unique elemental effects. Like it used to be, if you wanted to break Lunostra's head, you needed dragon damage. And it'd be cool if that happened more in mainline. Or whatever the hell you want to call this. Get Stormblood while it's still free. I already own it, dude. Fire from Laganga stuff. I mean, that sort of stuff is neat. And like it, you know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, you need this to break the part necessarily. I don't care about that. But like, you know, oh, you brought fire to the fight. You know, you can now like damage this thing and like the monster will have like one less attack or something like that. Am I planning to retire to 14? If I'm going to retire to anything, I'm going to retire to like the 16-bit era. I think that's where I'm like comfortable. Maybe like, you know, PlayStation 2 era. That sort of thing. Am I a VTuber now? You guys think like God gives his hardest battles to the strongest warriors, or do you think it's just like luck? Good or bad luck? I'm not his strongest warrior. Hardest challenges to streamers? Would you agree with the statement that streaming is the hardest job in the world? The hardest occupation in the planet. No? Yeah, I wouldn't either. Just wondering. Northern Lion says that sometimes. I think it's funny when he says it. But if I were streaming with the audience was live, oh, that'd be so good. I would hire security and I would have them kick the ass out of the hecklers. Like, get them! Have like a goon squad. Just beat their ass. Our listeners would be made example of. This is what we do to enemies of the state. Oh, I get people cheering and applauding as the lister gets, like, slowly raised into the air. Everybody gets, like, little jars of hot beans to throw at him. Don't throw the hot beans at me! I'm just gonna start. Somebody wanted to see Gunlance. You're gonna wait for the next one. I'm doing this thing nearly solo. I gotta. Let them waste beans like that? It's not a waste. Can't solo with a gun lance. I can beat Char in probably 5 minutes too, actually. No, the beans! It's just too much Monster Hunter, man. It's just like, it's hard. Like, I only have so much energy. Like, I can't do it all the time. You know, if I was vibing, like playing like Monkey, Super Auto Pets, what else is really fun? Any one of the Vampire Survivors, like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but like, man, this is like work, dude. I'm like in the coal mines. I don't think the Chinese have the same views on copyright that we do, dude. Missing 9 anomaly levels to join? Well, go get them and then join. We'll still be here. Read any good books lately? I read a lot of manga and a lot of doujins. I don't really read a lot of books. I mean, I spent all my free time trying to learn a language, dude. It's like a lot of work. I know you may not believe me. It's like a lot of work. Albino, I'm really thinking about emailing the CCP, the China Daily News or whatever it is, China Daily Mail, and seeing if they've got like any sponsored screamer positions. If they want to send me down to like Sanya, one of those nice sunny areas, I'll go. I'll give them some propaganda. That's how I'm feeling right now. There's that guy that posts all the videos like, they're doing propaganda, they don't even know. I'll be like, oh, I know I'm doing it. South China Morning Post. You know, whenever I read an article from there, like, I get why they do it, but I'm like, can you guys be like a little nicer? You get a lot more people on your side if you weren't such like dicks. Like, they're such dicks in their writing style. It's like so mean. They write it like it's propaganda. Like, if it's propaganda, it shouldn't read like propaganda. I would write that. No, I wouldn't. I like to believe I'm better than that. Well, you know what, though? I think I trust it more than I trust the Washington Post. I got a free subscription to it once, I think because I have an Amazon Prime membership. And it was, like, legit as good as, like... I say as good. Actually worse than just reading people writing, like, a blog. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I don't know. I really don't know the deal. I wish I knew. I was like, sweet! Free newspaper subscription, which I know is like maybe the most boomer thing I've ever said on this stream. I'll just have to. I mean, Albino's not wrong. I mean, for the most part, it's the AP that's out there getting the actual news with the press release, and then every other news industry is just copying that. More or less. The newspaper? I don't even know anymore, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't have the fucking heart. Try newspaper? You know what, my last job, I was getting paid to do marketing, and the CEO wanted me to spend over 50% of my budget on advertising inside of newspapers. And I had to be like, you know, I really think we should be doing like more targeted online advertising. And like, I don't even have a degree in marketing. I don't know why you hired me. But I do know that us putting this money in the newspapers is 100% a waste of money. Nope. Board of directors who's 80 years old gets that newspaper, and they want to see the advertisement in the newspaper. I could have done targeted Facebook ads, could have done targeted Google ads. Nope. Newspaper. And it was expensive. It was not cheap, you know. You're talking thousands of dollars to get something in the news. I get a local newspaper delivered to me. And roughly once every 2 to 3 months, I will pick it up, look at only the front page, and go, huh. And then I put it in the recycling bin. Local news? It gets delivered to my house. I mean, I have to take it out of the mailbox and put it in the recycling bin. There's no tail cut. Was there a tail cut? Holy crap, the tail came off. I've been hitting this thing the whole game and it never came off. Any budget updates? What was the most recent drama? There was some drama where somebody said, I'm going to call the police to remove you. And the guy said, I'm the chief of police. Because they thought he was disrupting the town meeting. So go ahead. I'm the chief of police. That must have been pretty satisfying to be able to say that. I'm not a huge fan of the police in general, but that's pretty funny. There's a lot of small town drama. There's definitely grifting going on. People are definitely taking money. Some town manager found a way that they were obligated to get paid like over $100,000 a year, even though they weren't even in the position anymore. Like, who made that contract? No wonder ChatGPT thinks the average disposable income in this country is $45,000. Stuff like that happens.
Oh, nice.
That's kind of a cool thing. Oh, no, critical elements sucks. But, I mean, speed eating 3 is so nice. Disposable income or median? I mean, all right. Disposable median household income is allegedly what ChatGPT gave me. What I was trying to do is I was trying to use like a common basket of goods. I was trying to figure out how many kilograms of rice the average citizen across like a bunch of different countries could purchase. And I got completely sidetracked when ChatGPT was feeding me lies. It's not that different between China and the United States. That's all I'm saying. I was rich over there, man. They were paying me 4,300 renminbi a month. which at the time had nearly the same purchasing power for like non-electronics, non-luxury goods as like $4,300 a month. I was living like I was having the $4,000 of disposable income. Can you imagine? I should have never left. Gunlance. I forgot again. You got to remind me when I'm in town before I eat. No, it might know, albino. It would make something up. It knew stuff about like Monster Hunter World, and that was kind of freaky. I'm gonna get sponsored. Does the music go off randomly? It goes off when it needs to go off. According to the needs of the state for every person. The biggest issue with it is it was trying to use non-elemental boost in a set that had element. But you know what? It probably copied it from Reddit. And so I would believe a Reddit set would have non-elemental boost on that. I could see some Redditor like just like throwing that up there and everyone copying it. I'm telling you, Code, like, there is something about the development of ChatGPT where it is designed to be concerned about capitalist interests. Particularly, it seems to think that landlords, like, should be respected and given special privileges. That's my biggest issue with it. I think it's good for a lot of things, but it's not ready to lead yet. In the sense that I had a long conversation with it about, like, you know, how well received was Mao's reform policies about getting rid of all the landlords. And it was very cagey, but when I pressed it, it's like, all right, yeah, for real, the peasants loved it. Peasants thought it was great. And I'm like, of course they did. Don't get so cagey about it. I was like, is it popular? It's like, it was very divisive. Divisive for who? I gotta agree with you, albino. I can only support your hypothesis. Monster Rise is cross-platform? Nah. What you're looking at here is Steam with switch buttons, which is built into the game. And I have a mod that reduces the size of the overlay. The closest it gets to cross-platform, and this is a real cop-out, is if you have the Windows version or Game Pass version of it on a Windows like store, you can play that with the people that are playing on Xbox. I like having that 1 point of flinch free. Dragon Hunt 4 Defense 5? That's really cool. I love that. Mine is maybe slightly better, slightly more versatile, but I would take yours. Thought I hated this game? Uh-huh. So, you know, I studied Chinese history and stuff, but, you know, that they really gloss over a lot of stuff. Apparently, if you were a landlord, Mao didn't just take you and immediately, like, put you in a labor camp. They would make fun of you for being a landlord. Let's be very clear. But they would let you keep your house, and in some cases, they even paid you. They, like, acknowledged that they took all your land, and they like, reimbursed you for it. How late we going tonight? I want to get to, like, 260, dude. Which, I mean, you know, that doesn't sound like that bad. It could have gone way worse. Pyramids were paid by well-paid artisans too. I mean, you know, I don't know what's the truth, but I thought I read something on Twitter the other day, and like you can't believe anything on Twitter, but it was alleging that like there was once a laborer strike on the pyramids, and like the people you know, managing the construction of it were like, we'll feed you. It was the equivalent of like a biblical era pizza party. Because they're like, our working conditions are bad. No, there was definitely a lot of slave labor in the pyramids. I don't think there's any question about that. The question was, is how well were they treated? I don't know. Are you making a bet for 260? Where's the bet? What? No, don't do 270. I'm quitting at 260. I didn't say 270. I said 260. You heard 270. I'm canceling the bet. What am I right now? 252. I'm quitting an AHR. So if you want to lose your points, don't even bother. I'm gonna cancel it anyways. Just gotta delete. We just gotta change it to 260. Now we may not get there. Jesus Christ, AR 300. 260. I might get tired. I'm assuming slavery from the era of the Egypt era was like the result of like wars and not based on like racism. I assume. But I guess I don't know. I thought modern slavery was like kind of like a Christopher Columbus thing. That's what I was taught in school. I don't know if that's true or not. But they say they attributed a lot of that to Columbus. Religious persecution? I don't know. That was probably part of it. Blast gun lance. Oh, let's make sure this is saved. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we went to war and like I won, I'd like have you like mow my lawn. the equivalent of modern day imprisonment and slavery, I'd have you mow my lawn. That sounds like a fair, you know. To the victor goes the spoils. We're gonna get to 100, man. Need another bombardier. Fine, I'll make it myself. Oh, insurance. I got it. We don't have any music left. I'll put it back on. Might make that. And then, I don't know. You'll mow my lawn, but you won't grind my HR? Honestly, understandable. I'll die before I grind anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's ever a good a good excuse for slavery. That's terrible. But I mean, you know, I guess if you had to pick one that was, you know, based as a result of war, and then you actually got out of it eventually. I guess that's better. You really like that sleep bomb, huh? I'm like a connoisseur of sleep bombs. It's all right. Apple butt alone. You know, if I had a child, I would consider having them, like, do the tedious stuff for you in video games. Is that a terrible thing? Get me 1,000 honey or you're grounded. It's like child abuse. It's terrible. The thing that gets me messed up is like the boomers that are like, my kids aren't going to play anything, any modern games until they beat all the classics. Like a kid's got to go through and finish Super Mario World before they're allowed to play like Pokemon, I don't know, Go or like whatever the most recent Sword and Shield. You got to play the classics first. Well, B-Sponge legitimately is in a family that plays RuneScape. They grind together. They got in trouble in RuneScape because they had like a clan. And I think they named their clan like the Gape Gang. And like they got banned for that. Guano Gang? That's not that bad. What's wrong with Guano? I mean, that's just kind of funny. That's not even like that offensive. That's a lot of damage, no? That's scary. Look, they were all adults, and I hope to God, I believe B-Sponge's father is quite a bit older than me. Oh, gang? People were really afraid of gangs in the 90s. I don't know how dangerous they actually were. If, like, it was just like a news thing. Like, I'm sure it was probably pretty bad in, like, LA. In certain areas. But, like, anywhere else? Probably not that bad. Chicago, I guess, maybe? Yeah, like I said, I'm sure there were a couple areas it was maybe, like, a little tough or whatever. You had a gang awareness seminar? As in to make sure you're aware of the gangs or to make sure you don't join one? Yeah, apparently, like, for your average person involved in the drug trade, like, it does not pay well at all. It is not lucrative. How do I get out of this? This way. Is that on me? Where is that? they all have kind of like a weird, kind of orangish sort of paint on them. Right, like look at those wings. Well, they're gonna want me to do something. Actually, you do the egg. That's gonna be stronger. Oh, nice. Did I do that? Would Bullet Barrage be better to use? With all the new skills? Almost definitely. Yeah, almost definitely it would be better to use. Like for damage? But then, like, you'd probably want everyone to put on, like, you know, the extra shock thing, and, like, that'd be kind of annoying. I like this playstyle. Even if it's not the strongest, I think it's more entertaining. So. I'm using it. I mean, my morale's pretty high. For sure. I think they're skipping Risen Velkhana. I'm calling it. They might change their mind, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, I've already got Dragonheart 4 on a charm, but I'm not that interested in it. I mean, you know, I like the combination of damage. Silkbind reload into slam, breaking Shigaro's horn is pretty stylish. Yeah, I just think it's more entertaining to play and more entertaining to watch. Like, for sure, like non-stop bullet barrage spam is almost definitely more damage, especially with a long gun lance, but it just doesn't interest me, you know? I mean, they might change their minds, you know. I mean, they said just that one, but, you know. It's probably going to be in 2 months from now. They could definitely make the... make it orange. Make an orange AT Velkhana and throw it in there if they really wanted. Three ultimate gun lance? I feel like that's a little bit hard to do. I guess that would be like, what, the guard edge? Is kind of like that. $53, 7 to go. I'm liking the sounds of this. 3 burst. It's not very good. It's my favorite Risen monster. Actually, Shigar was really good. Chameleus is fun too. Yeah, we got attack, expert. We got stuff. Did I ever get a slog bone? Yes. What are you posting? Oh, interesting. That sucks though. I guess I'll just keep using Gunlance. Well, I guess I can't really use Gunlance. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to use. It's probably going to start with Zenogre? Ice to Thunder? Blast is good for both. Yeah, the only really good blast weapon I have is my gun lance, and I didn't eat for Bombardier because I didn't know we were doing it. But I mean, this is fine. Because I know Apex will start first, and then I'll Farcaster back, and I'll get Thunder for the other guy. Not a big deal. Find one. Oh, I have one in my inventory. Oh, that's it. Handy. I don't know. I feel like Gasm was fun as a set top piece. Better than not Zamtru, Zora Magdaros and Lao Shan Lung. The shooting minigame was kind of dumb, but like, whatever. All Mother was good. So, I mean, I'll take, like, you know, a not amazing fight that doesn't even have to be, you know, you have to grind it all that much either. Over something like Zora or Lao. You know, it's fun for them to experiment with that sort of stuff periodically. You know, the guns slamming down and all that other stuff. That was kind of fun. I wouldn't want it to be a major part of every fight, but, you know, every once in a while, I think it's good for them to take risks and try something different. Ooh, damn. Kind of glad I had the... Haven't sent it all? Nope. Syphonia was saying it sharpens and reloads the gun lance. And if it reloads the gun lance, that's kind of neat. I don't think I'm going to use it, though. I'm not planning on making any sets for it. Yeah, I mean, like, when you switch your, switch from red to blue, I think it reloads your gun lance. I mean, that's neat, you know? That and sharpening it, I mean, that's pretty cool. AR levels that we gained today? It was like 20. I mean, it's definitely not an interaction I would have thought Gunlance would have had, but it's neat that it's there. I don't know how it works with bowguns. I don't play bowguns. So I can't 100% say, but if it actually reloads the whole thing, that could be really interesting as well. Oh, wow, right on me. Manager Black, before you type in chat, just think about your country and who you're representing before you start sharing your personal opinions. It's really not fair to the rest of your country people. Yeah, I think internal ammo is great. That was a neat mechanic. I'd like to see that come back. Because it especially gave bowguns, like, real personality, rather than just being like, this is my raw value, this is my reload value. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. See you guys. Oh, never mind. Not a single doubter? Put your points on. Go ahead. All in. How many points do you have? Okay. 50. Oh, wait, no. Those aren't your channel points, though. Well, you got to bet 50,000 channel points. I'll take away your channel points if you lose. That way you're doubting in spirit. Always believe? So go ahead and put your points on believe. Okay, arrow. Maldy, it's been a long day, man. It's been a long time. The hybrid VTube life is really the way to live. You're feeling tired? Cat comes out so quickly. Rest before I burn out? We're not playing this game tomorrow morning. We're gonna go on a walk tomorrow morning. We're gonna go for a nice relaxing walk. And then I'm gonna eat tacos. Potato tacos. I'm gonna get 3 of them at least. We'll play more tomorrow night. My goal for tomorrow is to get up to 280. We're gonna get to 260 today. Hopefully. Well, ever since they let bowguns move around on their own, you know, it's been very difficult to be like, how do you differentiate a heavy bowgun and a light bowgun? Because now a heavy bowgun is still one of the most mobile weapons in the game. Hey, Fabius Flynn, thank you. You guys are doing well. I'm assuming you've been playing some Monster Hunter. Heavy Bowgun is still a wheelchair? I don't know, man. We talking about World or we talking about Rise? I mean, more than one evade extender, and you move countries whenever you do stuff with Heavy Bowgun. Wild Hearts and Rise? How's the update? I heard the new Crow thing is really hard. I thought the Fox was hard. It's really sad that they're saying this is the last update. Does that make sense to you? I feel like the game just came out, like, 2 months ago. Yeah, no, Wild Hearts is done updating before Sunbreak is. I think that kind of explains if it's going to get a sequel or not. They did release a lot of updates very quickly. And I think they spent a lot of money on marketing campaigns with streamers for one of the most recent updates. Must have not been enough. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason why they had such a big marketing push later on is because the performance update came out. But you really, nowadays, it's not worth it. Like, don't do it. You know, wait until it's stable. People don't want to play old things. People want to play new things. I don't think EA does not own Koei Tecmo. They don't own a Megaforce. I think they hired them to make that game. They just produced it. I mean, even in like 2 or 3 months from now, if you can get Wild Hearts for like $40, I think it's a pretty good game for that price point. $70 or $80? No. But $40, I think that's fair. It's not that bad. Now, I'll be very... It's going to be hilarious if this fight actually gives, like, less points than just one Shigaru. The game is kind of fixed now, Jay. $20 in November? I mean, if it doesn't just end up on Game Pass for free. Get a EA Play Pro? Man, it's like, you feel like such a shill. You're like, just get EA Play Pro and play the game in 1 month. That's how they get you. Well, it's better than Nano Diver. I'll give it that. It beats the Nano Diver line. Matsu is Fatalis level? Is that what you think? $1,200 points. Is it better than Chaos? I'm the only person on this planet who enjoys that game. Last Monster Hunter Rise Monster Fat Alice. Did you watch the presentation on Wednesday? They literally showed the monster. Does it look like Fatalis to you? Do you want it to be Fatalis? No. Good night, Flynn. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's do a shout out. I mean, you know, the final Malzeno or whatever will probably be at least as strong as Risen, Shigaru, and Amatsu, and, you know, that was, you know, relatively difficult. You know what I mean? We're going to AR 500 to fight it. I think they said, they straight up confirmed it's 300 is the cap. Safi Jiva's Fatalis? I stand by that statement. You didn't know the final monster was Malzeno? Well, now you know. He said they shortened his neck to adjust to world, and you know what? I was very wrong about that. I think Capcom will ever make a new Black Dragon. What does that mean to you? Does like Gazamgorm not count? Nothing really? I mean, I just don't like, what do you mean? Elatrion's more of a purple. It's very possible the new Malzeno will actually just be MR10 to fight. It'll probably be like AR-120 maybe? If it's technically afflicted. They ever remake Gogmazios? They did. Nobody tell them. What monster got remade out of Gogmazios? Spiritual successor. Almost the exact same moveset. Many similar moves. Monster Hunter is the worst community. Why am I doomed to suffer? I know. I could have just stayed a mid-level marketing manager for the remainder of my life. And probably should have. Really, I should have just stayed in China. That would have been really great. The answer is Xeno'jiva. Fight Gogmazios and then fight Xeno'jiva and tell me they aren't, like, almost exactly identical in a lot of their moves. I mean, obviously, you know, lasers versus, like, vomiting oil at you. That's clearly a lot of inspiration. I've been saying it, all right? You can go back, check the VODs. I've been saying it from day one. Get me like 100 of those dudes that I used to live near doing all the construction in China. I'll repair all the highways. People used to get so mad at me. You gotta hire American. Yeah, why do you think we're in this mess in the first place? I lived in China for 1 year. Well, technically more than a year. I was in Hong Kong for a while too. the American ingenuity. The American ingenuity is building a country where the only wealth you could ever hope to get is to get into the real estate. Anything. And God knows if you're under the age of 30, outside of a tremendous stroke of good fortune, you will never own a home. You got stunned and abandoned and you didn't die so you can rejoin? You may not be able to rejoin, but thank you for, like, not carding. Oh, you did rejoin. What is that deal, Noxella? I mean, if you're in the landlord class, I mean, it's pretty sweet. Rents are like, oh shoot, oh my god, somebody, please. Rents are like $3,000 a month in some areas, more. Thanks, man. We really got to put full stun resistance on this set. That was gonna be a steal. New York? Los Angeles? Miami? Landlording is profitable since your parent is one? Reported as an enemy of the state. There's no way they would have considered me top talent. What is 2.5 million in Hong Kong dollars? Is my undergrad not a top 100? I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is. All right, hold on. Where's the list? MIT is at the top. I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah. No, we're up there. We're almost in the top 50. I do not feel like I got a top 50 education. I mean, but if they say so, man, what the hell are you guys doing in the other schools? Parties? Yeah. I went to a couple parties. I did actually kind of take school a little seriously. See how much that good it did me? Internet clown for a living. I don't think that's good, but that is interesting to look at. I feel like I wasted my education. Well, it's never too well. never too late to keep learning, I guess. I'm pretty happy with my education. My master's degree, I feel like, is really worth it. Even though I'm not... You definitely do not need a master's to be a screamer. I'm glad I got it. I have no idea what I want to do here. Professional. I am a professional internet clown. It is true. Professional. Dragonheart's only good on Dragon. I guess. I mean, that sounds like good advice. I almost just want the random choices. How long did it take back to pay back my loans? Maybe 8 years for everything, including my master's. It might have been a little less. I worked all the way through my undergraduate and my graduate, so. I know some people that are on like 25 to 30 year plans, so I don't feel that bad about it. Help them? I met one guy that had a pretty good deal where he was able to stay rent-free or whatever with his in-laws. But he despised living with his in-laws so much, he decided to go on like a 25 to 30 year income-based repayment just so he could get the hell out of there. I'm not saying he made the wrong choice, by the way, either. I mean, if it's that bad, I mean, you only get one life. It's not worth it. You're going to be completely miserable. But you know what? He probably got a pretty decent benefit from the student loan forgiveness that went down. So, good for him. I didn't get any of that. You know, I already paid all my stuff off. I remember when I was in China, my student loans came due. And I had to go to, like, the post office. And they had, like, a little jar of glue and a brush. And I used that to seal my envelope shut. In which I basically had, like, a financial statement. And I said, I make $400 a month. I can't pay my student loans. And they approved my deferral. I could have probably sent them $100 a month. Honestly, I probably could have sent them $200 a month. Sorry, everyone. I was thinking about menuing out of there. I didn't do the... I was about to do the menuing. I didn't do it fast enough. I'm going to put full stun resistance in. Oh, yeah. I don't need Intrepid. And I can live without 3 grinders. Everything economy-wise is getting worse? I can tell you with 100% confidence it's getting worse, man. People's disposable income is absolutely drying up. 100%. Can't even get a frozen pizza's $8. None of them are on sale. I just want a frozen pizza that it's not going to cost me $8. I can get a Domino's pizza for cheaper than that. Shouldn't be cheaper to get Domino's. The Baron is $8, dude. That's what I was looking at. I don't like Red Baron. I'm not trolling. Okay, if I go to Target, I can get a Red Baron for $5. Apparently, that's what I need to do. I can't go to my grocery store anymore. Cigar Quest disappeared? Uh-oh. Hop on mine. It's not a bougie grocery store. It's really not. I'll tell you one thing, though. I do feel bad. There is a grocery store near me that has, like, union workers, and, like, I love it. Like, I want to support the union. But, like, they hire basically no one now. And so, like, everything's just, like, dirty. They sell bags of avocados. That's not bougie. It's not like I'm getting caviar. That's what a bougie person would say. Does your grocery store not sell avocados? 'Cause I bet you they do. You don't buy avocados? That's not the question. The question is just, can you buy avocados at your grocery store? I know you can. No. Your place probably has a deli, has $5 sushi on Wednesdays, and has a nice craft beer section. Don't lie. You never buy $5 sushi on Wednesdays, but it's there. That's a nice grocery store. Mine does too. That's not bougie. Look, the bougie part of me isn't my grocery store. The bougie part of me is the part that will occasionally hire Instacart to deliver his groceries for him. And that's true. I do that. It wasn't bags of... Yeah, literal bags of... She wanted to bring 25 avocados into my house. The line item was $25. The whole bill was $66. She wanted to add 33% of my bill into avocados. I don't need that many avocados. She needed the money. Well, she didn't have to accept the delivery. She saw what it was before she accepted it. It was a small order. I'm still getting through my microwave sandwich, and I got some microwave White Castle too. Do they have $5 Wednesday sushi, Zamatsu? I don't eat the whole box of White Castle at once. I only have 2 sliders at a time. Well, it's too, life's too expensive. I can't, like, get obese eating White Castle. Only that sort of money. I'll eat like that when I'm in Japan. Yeah, 140 gyoza. It's probably only gonna cost like $50 if I lose, and I'm not gonna lose. You should watch the VODs. We'll probably be on again tomorrow night. We'll definitely be on tomorrow morning. You'll see. I'm eating that gyoza. Furious 2 Deco? You mean Charm? There's a Furious Deco now? No way. Talisman, okay. Well, you're free now. I was freaking out. I'm like, holy crap, that changes everything. I wonder if they're going to keep that crazy topple animation going into the next Monster Hunter. And like every monster's going to get a crazy topple. It felt so special when Anjanov had it. And now everybody has it. Bulgur was a good fight. I say it almost every stream, but I want oops all subspecies in the next game. And people are like, oh, just put the subspecies moves on the normal monsters. And like, that kind of works, but it's not the same. Guard point AED on Anja Topple must have been delightful. It's sad we don't have Devil Joe, but I mean I'm not too broken up over it, I guess. It's fine. I keep getting monkey pod. I ain't asking for anything anymore. All right, so this was almost 1 level. So it's probably going to be 7 more. First to have that topple. I guess it might have been Glavenus. It's not going to be 9. When I think of it as 7, it doesn't seem that bad for some reason. Clavinus was a weird fight, too. Like, you really had to hit that face. And it was not always easy to hit that face. I mean, it's no problem now, but with the moveset you had in Generations, it was sometimes like a little touch and go. Is Gorv that type of topple? You know, with his little, when his little horns peek out, he kind of does something a little crazy. I think he did do a backflip. Did it quest the 2 Risen Elders? I don't think so. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Thank you, Ore Turtle. Well, Gravios only really toppled when, you broke his leg. I don't think that's the same. But I guess it was a pretty good topple. Yeah, Gravius just feels like he kind of like falls over. Anti-Gravios bias? What did the Gravios do to you, man? He's not that great of a fight. Although it is nice in the sense that in a lot of games it feels like you really got to prepare for him, you know? The water feels so beneficial. Preparing bombs feels so beneficial. That's got to be the exact animation. Looking at it, I mean, it makes sense now. That's got to be the exact animation he had. Or when you break his feelers. Oops. Gotta be able to get through there. Toppling his frenzies in 4? Well, you gotta hit his face. At the very least. At least once. Poke his feelers. Is that better? Dual Blade's my favorite weapon in Rise. It's the most brainless for me. It's not my favorite weapon. But when I gotta kill a monster, you know, 50 times in a row, and I can't afford to cart because it's only a single cart quest, that's the weapon I'm gonna use. Like, because I'm a sicko? I have no argument there. Have to just feel his differentiating fortune? I'm pretty sure for Gormagala, once he's gone into his, like, more about state, you gotta hit him in his head at least once to topple him. A certain amount of damage. I don't know if it has to be on the head or anywhere on the body, but at a certain point, you got to poke his head. You can probably throw a stone at it. Kick it. I agree with you. You probably don't got to break the feelers, but I mean, what are you doing not hitting the head? Yeah, his horns don't come out unless he's, I don't know, what are we calling it? Frenzied? Frenzied and raged? It's probably an official term for it.
Oh, nice.
Man, that would have been such a cool charm, like, a long time ago. Wow, what a lot of bunch of garbage, man.
Emma, no. Emma, nose.
These are on par with 3U charms? I think they're a little bit stronger than that. Oh, as far as set impact? Oh, yeah. A better hit zone mod? I think there's something that shows like the different states. $256. Maybe 5 more? Should be done before 1 a.m. Thank God. And then it's just 280 tomorrow. And then 300 on Saturday. And then we could fight our funny guys on Sunday. Assuming we even have any leveled up. God help us. Meowsy said he wants to level up Arzros. Level up Volvidon? I hate him. Oh, he's so bad. Doesn't take damage for anything. What, am I going to be the Volvidon guy? Oh, you're that guy that leveled up all those Volvidons, huh? He was actually kind of tough in Portable Third, I think. Supported, no, 3U, he actually kind of get a little scary. You have R0's 300 today or tomorrow? What time zone are you in? Uh-oh. What the hell happened? What killed me? That's a weird tail hitbox. I'm sorry. I'll look for insurance. That was good AI, man. No. That was barely a setback. What is Hunter? Kinda neat. You know, when you put Mal right next to Maldi, like side by side, hear me out. I mean, I'm just saying. similar hairline. Is that the gamer dent? I like how the one British guy in chat is like ragging on China over their second Great Leap Forward. What about the second Opium War, you son of a bitch? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's not talk about those wartime atrocities. Enemy of the state. It wasn't so much that they had to do the first opium war. They had 2 of them. You will get addicted to our opium. Fucked up, man. They're sending us drugs now, but like, it's like such karma, dude, though. Yeah, you're right. They're producing like vats of fentanyl and sending it to the United States, and it's destroying us. But you know what? Kinda deserved. You know the Chinese beer, Qingdao? Because when all the European countries were trying to figure out what part of China that they wanted to take over, the Germans got Qingdao, and they set up all their breweries. And then when they all left, they had all these breweries, and like, I guess Qingdao's going to keep making Chinese beer. True story. Qingdao, but I mean, I think it's Qingdao. I mean, you know better than me. The province is Qingdao. I know that much. Localization versus translation. We're just talking about that today, man. The only difference is Albino Donkey is I won't be there blindly posting on TikTok, not realizing I'm a puppet. I know 100% what I'm signing up for. Get rid of all the landlords. Worst part about it, Mao would be so upset. Modern Chinese investment comes down to hoarding real estate. He'd be so pissed, man. If you want to have major investments in China, a lot of it comes down to just having a stake in a building. Find out how much real estate in your state is owned by Chinese investors. A lot of the current Chinese CCP leadership despises Mao? Of course they would. They're all landlords. He purged a lot of their mentors. He did a little purging. Like I'm not saying he didn't go a little overboard. There's a lot of great historical stuff we lost in a lot of the Great Leap Forwards and stuff. And being CCP. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Now, yeah, Xi Jinping is like, nah, ha, shoes on the other foot. I'm completely down with corporations not getting people privileges, albino donkey. I'd have to think a lot about U.S. people owning land in the U.S. I mean, because, like, what if you're here in a green card and you want to buy a house? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I know what your concern comes from. Seize all foreign real estate assets in the U.S.? I don't know. I mean, foreign companies owning massive stakes of the United States is concerning. Particularly foreign stakes controlling our utility companies. That just seems wrong. That doesn't make any sense. We let Spain own a state-controlled monopoly? Excuse me? What? Why? How? Same thing happened to the UK. I think they're controlled by the same Spanish company. Yeah, we really screwed that up, didn't we? Nah, we made a big mistake there. Oops. I don't think I saw the full UK oil monopoly situation though, but it seems like they're in a bad way. It's like our internet situation. Oof. Say no more. Oof. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if I actually went out to like Salt Lake City and actually got like Google Fi internet and had access to like really good internet for like my entire adult life. As a content streamer, even right now, I would be like majorly benefited. We've dropped 5,000 frames this stream. Yeah, I remember Elitius was saying something like, if they switch provinces with their phone, they'll get charged. In the US, that's really strange. I mean, I would understand if there was something going on with like Hawaii or Alaska, but you can just go from one state to another. Like, it's not, you don't have to stay in your state. You can go from Vermont all the way to Texas and it's fine. That sounds pretty messed up. Blasted over here. Just did 301 damage on the head. I thought I'll do 301 damage on the head. Oh, he's acting all crazy. Sometimes the camera goes a little nutty. I think that big damage from earlier was I had Berserk up, but it wasn't... You just get that damage bonus when the virus is on you, right? So I hit over 300. And then probably there was Infernal Melody. That's neat. In blue, it doesn't show orange damage numbers anymore. I guess that makes sense. It's like a 36% hit zone. Oh, nice. That was really fast. That was almost sub 5, I think. Really close to sub 5. We're going to be at 257. 4 more? When you guys wake up in the morning, what's the first website you go into? Other than Discord, if you check Discord. Twitter and Discord. Genshin check-in? You just open it up on your phone to make sure you, like, get the primos or whatever? Get coffee? I mean, website. Not coffee. YouTube app. I try not to open the YouTube app up immediately because, like you don't know how much time is going to get spent on that app. Sucks you in. Coffee is a website? Does a brain game count? Yeah, if you're doing like Wordle. Counts. I have one of 3 websites. One website always lets me down. I go to a website called Meh. They post a daily deal. Sometimes it's something kind of okay. Usually it sucks. And then I go to Slick Deals. And they're all paid shills now. Add Pod Crazy, you gotta add the link. I guess I'm not checking that. I don't know what a nonogram... What, do I know what a nonogram is? Oh. That's like Picto Mario. You got work in the morning? God help you. Thanks for the hunts. We got through a lot of them. How many... What am I up to? 36. You got 24 more than me. God help you. You watch your favorite kick streamers to watch how not to live your life? You know, some of them are getting like money to go over there, dude. like, I don't want to say like big money, but like, you know, I don't know. Maybe some of them are getting like 6 figures, I guess. What's my price? Depends how long the contract would be for. I don't think they're going to be around for very long. Like a year? If it was 6 figures, I'd consider doing a year. Because I would still probably stream on YouTube. If it was just like stream on Kick for like 30 hours a week or 40 hours a week, and I could still stream everywhere else, I'd do it. What is Kick? A website that was created by a gambling company to help advertise gambling. I don't know. Maybe I'm undervaluing myself. You can show anything on Kick. There's no moderation. You know, I mean, if there's one thing I'm kind of against, like I don't like online streaming to advertise gambling. That seems kind of messed up. But I mean, hey, everyone's got a price. I mean, the reality is you'd be sharing the website with, like, first of all, it's almost all bots, I think. I don't think there's any, like, real people there. You know what I mean? So, like, you wouldn't have any, like, real viewership growth. Because, like, there's nobody that, like, nobody's really going over there. Maybe if they're watching, forget the guy's name. He does a lot of gambling stuff. Trainwrecks? Trainwrecks is probably the biggest person there with, like, debatably real viewers. Although, who knows how many of his viewers were real and just, like, a Twitch embed? That's a good question, too. Oh, Synergy, man, you're gonna want this quest, dude. This is gonna juice you up, man. Single cart, though, so make sure to bring maybe a safer set. Oh, damn. Oh, that would have killed me. Your ore turtle. Somebody was saying there was a popular MMO streamer that got embedded. Has about 700-800 people in their stream the entire time, even though about 15 people chat. And they play 9 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. Oh, man. That's the life. Have I tried the Amatsu bonus? No. Is this the new special MR300 quest? No. Those are a series of quests. It's not one quest. There's a bunch of them. It's not just Big Lagambi. Apparently every monster gets one. I don't know. If you want more, I'm sure there's places you can go to spoil yourself on it. Monster Hunter worth getting into this stage in the game? If you want to hear something crazy, absolutely nuts, If you wanted to get into playing Monster Hunter World, I bet you there's a ton of people you could find to play with. The siege quests might be hard. But Monster Hunter World definitely has people to play with. Monster Hunter Rise, I mean, you're on an island, dude. You'll find people. We're finding people now, I think. What's the name of my island? Daiguchi Island. That's big hole to you. It's always fun when we get the tail break. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna see Monster Hunter World like regularly start overtaking this game. Grinding to 300. We're getting to 260, I think. Today, I think is my goal. I'll get to 280 tomorrow and 300 on Saturday. Are you what is it, 241? World only overtakes because Rylet's gonna move on to Monster Hunter now. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter now, man. I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna be a walking streamer. That looks like World has more players than Rise. That's what that looks like. Is that now? Did you just do that? Can I tell you guys something? Normally when there's new Monster Hunter content, in the olden days, it was like a really big deal. And like people would be like, yes. And you'd get juiced on that content and it would be like weeks and people would be like get excited about it. They'd be around, we'd be playing it, discussing it. I think people care genuinely more about the For You playthrough I'm doing than anything I'm doing right now. And I don't blame them. This is terrible content. This is the worst content I've ever done. But it's just sad, man. World is so easy. We never really got any of the AT treatments, did we? But I mean, World was a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it looks good. It's fun to play. People are learning the series. I feel like most people that were playing World, even if they never got good at World, they go to Rise and like they're like, I hate this. That's a fun outfit. Are you high enough? Looks like you're high enough. Oh yeah, you're good. You're gonna love this quest. You're exactly the same HR as me. That's weird. This Shigar was fun. When was the last collab quest? Do you count Sonic? Oh, if we were fighting gold, it's possible I would have just given up. I hate to say it, but it's possible I would just be like, I'm done. Sonic is the closest thing we've gotten to a collab, like a real collab, not like just like a Capcom property. Oh yeah, and Sonic was in Base Rise. Sonic was not in Sunbreak. Right the head I got there? Hey, thanks. Disappointed in Apex Zinogre? It's just really disappointing because like there's all these cool and fun quests we can do. And the only thing that matters is we got a Shigaru with one cart and a 25-minute time limit. It's like so lame. Sunbreak had a collab with Stories too? Did it really? I thought that was Rise. I think it was Rise. That's why we ride monsters. That's literally why we ride monsters. We ride monsters not because it was necessarily like a planned mechanic, but because it was a tie-in to Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm like, how do we tie this in with Monster Hunter Stories 2? Think this Shigaru is going to be harder than some of the special investigations? You doubt the power of Big Lagambi? He's going to have a really big snowball. I'm missing all those hits. I'm just gonna have a big Shigaru though? Well, I mean, other things will unlock. No, 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 somebody get it, please. Ooh. We almost lost it. Oh, you've passed out 3 times, Unlucky, or during the stream? It's the worst content I've ever done. I've done some pretty bad content. This is it. I mean, you know the nice part is when you fall asleep and you always like have to rewind whatever you were watching to find out what you missed. You don't gotta rewind. This is still technically more popular than Nano Diver, somehow. Oh, he's still fighting Risen Shigaru. Oh, well, hold on. I might die this time, though. Never punished. Smallest size monster I've encountered in a Rise so far? There's a really tiny Zinogre in a event quest. In low rank. The hell? Oh no! I know you're close. He's got some scars or something on his body. It looks kind of cool. He lost a hunt to a small daimyo hermitar? How'd he get you? This isn't how most people play dual blades. Most people play dual blades by humping the monster repeatedly with the aerial dual blades. He was nimble? A nimble crab? Well, if you didn't have, like, fully upgraded armor going into Master Rank, I could see dying to a crab. I think the hardest, earliest G-Rank quest is the double Cephadrome. They hit so unreasonably hard. 3 more hunts. Yeah. I think it's 3 more after. Well, maybe 2 more. I tripled the double Cephadrome. I played for you a couple years ago. I did a full playthrough, and it was like the first quest I tripled to. Maybe the last quest I tripled to. Yeah, I agree. I think 4 is the hardest G rank we have. Not counting like EX deviants and stuff in GU. I think it's 2 more. What is Balenciaga? Fashion. Twitch once had a sponsorship with Balenciaga, and you had to play the game on the website. And I got to the very end and it bugged, and I went to play it again, and it said, you're not allowed to play this again. And so we just had to stare at a screen of it saying, you're not allowed to play this again for 5 minutes until the bounty completed. It was actually kind of amazing. It's like, you get to play it once. These go so quickly. I'm not going to get excited over one Furious. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know, maybe they just wanted you to go heavier into the elemental bows. I don't know. Portable third bows felt really fun to me. And everything outside of that felt pretty bad until world bow. The arc shots were tuned to be like really strong. At least I felt like they were strong. Favorite monster fight in Rise? This guy's pretty fun. I mean, all the fights in Rise are good. It's just they're brain dead because our characters are too strong. Is my favorite fight? I think it is, because, you know, I actually have to kind of, like, pay attention. Or I could die. I appreciate that flash attempt. I hated that they nerfed the tracker. Like, Apex Arzuros used to be, like, so scary, and now he's just, like, baby. Leave it up to gamers to ruin everything, man. We're such a cursed species. There's people out there review bombing Wild Frost, a genuinely amazing card game, because it's too hard. Just let us cook, all right? The alpha gamers. Launch Sunbreak Scorned is the hardest fight? Yeah. If we're not counting the demos. Demo Magnamalo and Demo Malzeno were both pretty amazing. Carry Superstar. If maybe he'll play like the Sunbreak demo with me. You think they'll release it on PlayStation? Become an alpha gamer? You have to game under the hardest settings possible. Until hard for you is like easy for other people. What am I doing? That is not what I meant to do. That was just a skill issue. I just hit the wrong button. That on Mazzino had aimbot? He should still have it, actually. You still have the demo installed. I mean, if you can fight Demo Malzeno and beat it with every weapon in a row, that would be like an accomplishment. No carts. Do it. I think there's some weapons I never cleared. Smooth Donkey VTuber, this is him. Do you have to do it with Bogon? I mean, are we talking about, like, me? I did it. I mean, if we're following that challenge, technically. I got a bunch of them. I don't remember exactly which ones, but I know I got a bunch of them. Gun lance, lance, dual blades, I'm sure. Pretty sure I got sword and shield and great sword. Great sword took a lot of strong arm. I think I got hammer and hunting horn. Might have gotten light bowgun. I was playing it a lot. I don't think well, I might have gotten longsword just spamming Sakura Slash. I mean, things being bad is what makes it fun. You got a challenge to work around. Does it have dodge bolt? I think you can switch skill to dodge bolt if you want. Whether that's a good idea for Demo Malzeno or not, I don't know. But I know the demo gives you switch skills, and it keeps your switch skills in the memory. When do I think I'll hit 300? I'm hoping to hit it on Saturday. I want to get to 260 tonight, 280 tomorrow, and 300 on Saturday. For you Monday? Maybe. Probably. I want to fight some of the new monsters. I'm not doing all this to get to 300 and go like, yay, and just be done with it. Like, I want to fight some of the new monsters. Definitely, we are getting back into For You on next week. Might be Monday, might be Tuesday. If it makes you feel better, For You is better content for literally everyone involved. Myself, you, everyone else in chat. This is just suffering, man. This is just balls being pounded. But this might be the future of Monster Hunter. I mean, this is what we've got. You know, this is quite nearly the best-selling Monster Hunter ever released. You think they're going to look at that and be like, oh, let's change something? I am suffering. That's why Maldi is here. When I'm falling, he lifts me up. Don't say that. Look, I'm not happy about it. It brings me no joy to report this information to you. Go to Capcom Remake For You. I'll be there this summer, man. I'll be like, can you just give me For You, please? Give me the computer with For You on it. Money is Leo. I might plan it so I can try and get a trip in next year to go to the Capcom investors meeting. I think they usually hold the meeting in April. Can't ignore me forever. Add the 4 missing weapons? Confuzz. Magnet Spike. Excel Axe. They're weird ass. Palicos? Medium bowgun? You guys know medium bowgun is basically just old light bowgun. Is this gonna send you all into a frothing rage? Streamer, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about! It's medium bowgun, not light bowgun! Medium infantry. They took it from us! Medium is very similar, if not nearly identical, to like light bowgun from 2nd gen and earlier. Square up, streamer. I put up with a lot of your crap, Screamer. But that's the last straw. I will not have you disrespect my medium bowgun. Draw, partner. I want rolls instead of hops. Me too, man. I'm right there with you. Hops are stupid, right? The rolling, the sliding evade is kind of good, I guess. Well, I mean, in 3rd gen, light bowgun got hops. Whether the hops are better or not than rolling, kind of situational. I'm with Albino. I'd rather just have the roll. Like 100%, like every time. Heavy, I'd take it. I would actually rather have the heavy bowgun roll on light bowgun. No, I would. Albino would too. I know he would. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Come on, man. You're only 2 away. Don't get soft now. Still roll if you wait half a second. We don't have half the second. Yes, you can roll if you have not shot your weapon. Who is that helping? With light bowgun, you just, if you haven't been shooting, you just walk away. Oh no. Sorry guys. I missed the wall. I have no idea how to aim that. You haven't played Rise since Title Update 1? You're good. You're good. Oh, damn it. was almost up. Might be it. Playing this game as if AR doesn't exist, actually kind of a genius idea. Just pretend there's no afflicted rank. I like that idea. You unlock all the Risen quests via MR? I'm pretty sure, yeah. You get the cracked talismans from beating a Matsu. You're right, you can't get the really good talismans otherwise, but you know what? You don't need them. We lived without them for a long time. Just farm. I don't know. Arzuros forever. I'm 260? Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to do one more. Oh, it's so hard. You like to for you? I just want to see Big Lagambi. I mean, it's like 1 Shigara per rank, right? So it's still about that much for me. It varies. This is going to say 80, and then I'll be done. It's going to get worse from here on out. It's pretty bad right now. 275? That's not that much more than me, and you've got like 40 more Shigarus. That doesn't make me feel better, actually. That makes me feel worse. $20 more? So what, I'm going to have 60 more? Ish? You know it's going to slow down at the end. We are not getting AR 400 in June. I promise you we're not getting AR 400 in June. We got like a movie trailer we gotta look at. I'm gonna do that. Sorry about I'm still a capitalist. For now. I just deleted everything on my Twitch home screen. Oops. I was in Finland last summer. Is that gold?
Get off the house!
Just let him have his gold, man.
We're rich boys. Get down on your knees. Fuck him up! We got gold!
Oh my god!
He was a Finnish commando. Lost his home and his family in the war. He became a one-man death squad. He's one mean motherfucker that you do not want to mess with.
Oh my god! Did he throw a landmine on a guy's head?
You'll see what happens when you take everything from him.
Do you really believe that he's immortal?
No, he just refuses to die.
How many mines did we bury here?
All of them.
You? And you?
Surely there's another way to get past there than having people run over the mine.
This is not about who's the strongest. This is about not giving up. We have a word for that in Finland.
We might have a problem.
Whoa, that's out next week? Alright, for real though? Seriously? Jed couldn't see that movie. That's too much for Jed. I could see that movie though. And you should see it. What, January 28th? Who was that? Jorma Tamila. They stole his gold. Now he's gonna mess him up. Glorious gore. No, I mean the Nazis stole his gold. And then it says they tangled with the wrong miner. Sisu. How fast do you think you can kill Vanilla Sugar with that dual blade set? I don't know. Like, baby. What would it be, like this? Nobody join it. It's just a test. I guess if don't join it. Here, I gotta put on one. Don't join it. I can already see they're getting all riled up. Why can't I? Can I not set like a I'm probably still under the just chatting John Wick category, but that's fine. I don't even know how to fight this monster. Like, I know how to fight Risen Shigaru, but like, how similar is like this Shigaru? I don't know. That was a fun run. I might just die. Oh man, I was really hoping I'd get his head. You give myself one heal. You get so used to having like infinite stamina. That when you don't have it anymore, it feels different. I would have expected a little bit more damage there. I almost had the counter. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, you get the trip on normal Shigaru. We're losing a lot of damage because we need to lose more life to get to 80%. Or it's harder to maintain. Is he dying fast? I might, well, okay, apparently I didn't take any damage from that. It's actually kind of fun fighting him after fighting so much Risen Shigaru, because, like, they're, like, similar, but still different. I mean, for just, like, going in there, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not bad. But I'm sure with practice you can get that under 3 minutes easily. Probably under 230. And like, I don't know. I don't even know that I had the right. I don't know if I would set this up this way because it's like, again, it's a little bit harder to get the Valstrax Soul active. And Valstrax Soul is what's powering our elemental conversion, so. Oh, Ruiner, like, stun locked himself. It's a high rank hunt, basically. All right, I want to leave. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I had the Mao music. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go on a walk tomorrow. I'm going to stream the walk. We're going to do an in-real life stream. All right. Have a good night. Goodbye.